for a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah, we're live. I'm just gonna take a while to do stuff.
Icky.
At least there's a good music for you guys.
Yeah. Should we move to streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just need to hit like water and stuff.
Ironic. But hello, everyone. I shall take over for a few. I shall post memes while we're waiting. And do the advertising. Let's see. Here's a good one I relate to. Hey, Lucian. She is getting water and stuff. I am posting memes while we are waiting. And one of my favorites. Let's see if there's anything else I can find while we're waiting. That's a good one.
And we'll turn this off.
Oh, accurate.
Yeah, I turned off the fan.
Okay. Welcome back.
Hmm?
I said welcome back.
I said, mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought I went,
But yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I need to adjust this to show that you're mod.
Ah, yes.
And also lower this a bit. There we go. First message.
I basically just been posting memes while we've been waiting.
Okay. Basically, I'm going to try to get to this before I could put on the BRB screen to unlock the Gnostic Hymn.
Okay.
Because, you know, this would have been a lot better if, say, like at 50, you gained 2 of these and 2 of the intertwines along with the other 2 stuff here.
Very true.
Because here and here is where you get the philosophies. Here and here.
Yeah.
And then it would just be a total of... Oh yeah, you get like... Let's see, 5... You get 6 acquaintance here, 5 intertwines here, along with a big chunk of primos and a philosophies.
Nice.
Although I think most people just prioritize this because weapon.
Yeah.
Which I still don't know which of these other 4 I want to get.
The Viridescent Hunt's really good. So is Deathmatch if you ever want to get Zhong.
Yeah, the problem is that if I get this, a lot of people... I'll be honest, I think I'm in a healthier enough position to where I can maybe show this account off to Tectone and see if he can help me with anything. Yeah. And I know that if I get this one, it's basically gonna be like, why have you not leveled this and put it on Zhao yet?
Yeah, that's more than fair.
And to be honest, I only have 4 spears.
Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about it just yet.
Like, I have yet to have gotten an send of attack as HP. I guess I could get this, but I'm like,
me.
I kind of also want to get the deathmatch because, you know, finally have 5 different options in terms of spears.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll get the deathmatch.
That sounds...
I'll have to level it up to Ascension 2, so that way it's just like, okay, maybe he won't murder my account, roast my account too bad.
Yeah.
So that way
I do wonder what old Techie would say.
Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Nope. Guess that timed out. But we've got new stuff to do. And also I had to do the Contending Tides off screen, which one of them was very venti heavy and it gave me this.
Yeah.
The Art of War. Defeat 4 opponents with overload within 2 seconds 5 times. And now I gotta do this 5 more times to get the 10.
Alright.
And I did a bit of requests just to do extra leeway rep.
Yeah. Hey, Max. Person chat.
Oh, Max, that's, I think, yeah, person from Arts' server. Yes. And when I say Arts, I mean Arts the V, not Art Heart.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah. Just gonna really quick just go around here, get some of the Joyun chilies and glaze lilies.
Sounds good to me.
Because weeks reset, so that means weekly that means weekly challenges need to be redone.
Oh, I need to do my bounties and crimson wishes later.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you never know where to get leeway specialties consistently, always go to Chinsa Village. Not only is it relaxing, but you got a lot of Joyun chilies, which are always 3s. You always get them in bunches of 3. And all these terraces usually have glaze lilies.
Yeah.
Not a lot of glaze lilies, but some.
Hello, you misspelled spicy, I hope you know.
Depends what kind of spicy she means. Could be normal spicy or mean spicy.
She spelled it spicy, but she accidentally added another I between C and Y.
So mean spicy.
Yes.
So let's check. Nothing else here. But yeah. After this, we will do... If I go to quests... There we go. I'm a bit blind.
Nah.
Ow! Life flows on. But at the same time, I just noticed... We Will Be Reunited is finally out.
Ooh. Fuck, you gotta do that today too.
I'm gonna primarily focus on the Wishful Drops event first.
Yeah. Oh, that gives enhancement gem. Yes.
You need to save up a lot.
Yeah, bud. I will take any I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, last time I streamed, I ended off with Child having the most I am so done with this shit face, which is realistically what I was with.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems all of them are done. I'm just gonna head to where Grandma Roshan, just to grab any Joyun chilies that are in here. The Coco Goat, the legendary Death Babies.
Oop, I'll be right back. Someone's knocking at my door.
Okay. We're just gonna go for a little bit of checking with Chinsa Village. To be honest, this is the place I like the most.
This is the place to be.
Some people say, but it's nothing but old people. I don't mind, it's relaxing and quiet. There's one. So let's go and get this lately. I think that's all the glaze lilies. Always check this little terrace just in case. So let's check. some of the stuff I picked up didn't respawn, but that just means 27 already. And that is the glory of the Jueyun chili. Since it always comes in batches of 3, you can always, within 4 bushes, get 12. Also, I just opened a can of food. That's why I kind of stopped and not moving everything fast. So let's go back to Mondstadt. Oh, here's a Yuri. Wait, did I have anything else on? Let's check. No, I didn't have anything else. Can I turn this into 20? Yes, I can. So 20 of these will turn into 20 meats. So that means in 20 minutes, I'll get all of them back. I really need to increase my ham amount. I do miss the decorations.
It's all there is to craft.
And now I make 20 of these. Because that means a challenge for resetting things has been, you gotta redo this. Should only take exactly 1 minute. I know it's boring, but hey. At least it's something. While I wait for Bird again.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank.
Was just doing a battle pass thing.
Okay. Farming stream as a go. No, not quite.
No.
And yeah, you should farm too.
But here we go. Hello there, traveler. How's things been? Has something strange happened again, Catherine? Compared to previous major incidents, this one is not the most peculiar. However, it is still quite serious, as it risks having a great impact on Mondstadt's economy. Mondstadt's economy? Recently, the bodies of water near the winery have turned bitter without any warning. If this persists, Mondstadt's wine industry may be wiped out in just a few years.
Diona's at it again.
For more details, please speak with Connor at the winery. Okay. Life flows on 1. See, the best way to travel there would be here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just go over. Oh, there you go. I could mine, but not now. We got a quest to do.
Yep. It's better. Yeet.
That's. I do like the winery's music.
Dude, I love it.
It can't be.
Hello, Connor. Are you the people sent by the Adventurers Guild? That's us. Well, that's a relief. Now, as for the matter at hand, rather than listening to me explain it, you may as well experience it for yourself. This is a bottle of water that we drew just recently. It is hygienic, don't worry. We put it through the purification paces. Have a taste and see. Oh, Paimon wants some too. Paimon wants to try. Take a slip. Ugh, so bitter. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
This bitterness cannot be removed via conventional purification processes, so it's not an issue of water's composition. I suspect it might be some mysterious elemental phenomenon. Ugh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I tried suppressing that hiccup as best I could.
Nah, it's fine.
As such, this water can't be used to make wine at all. It must have been tough to... That must have been tough for the nearby fish as well. We tried cooking some of the fish killed by the bitter water. All the food we made turned out bitter too. Paimon hadn't thought quite that far. Anyway, that's the situation. If you're looking for somewhere to start, my gut tells me you should investigate northward. Additionally, I wonder if Liyue's Bishui River or the waters of Chinsa Village have been affected.
Interesting.
It can't be.
Let's see. Okay, so just back down the river we go.
Yeah. Not too far along we're stroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two out of three. Not that bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yip fish.
Well, I do need to pick up some slime condensates.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Booba, get them!
Okay, the little one's gonna give nothing.
Yeah.
But I did
I'm
get a
gonna
bit
kill it.
from the big one.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot this place also gives small lamp grass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, down that gate. Upgrading this to level 8 AD really did do a lot.
Eh, was a good idea.
Yeah, that's what the contending tides was for. Just telling you, hey, you need this. Or
Yeah.
upgrade this. There you go.
Yeah, if you hit them while they're flying like that, apparently they just auto die, which is strange.
Nope, there's a duck.
Duck.
Oh no, it's a goose. It's a goose.
Untitled water goose.
By royal decree.
No! Look, there was something inside.
Ish baby.
Endora, no water, dying. Endora, is that your name? Bitterness, an enemy. It will kill Endora. So, what can we do to save you? Need sweet water. Must go to spring. Dora need water to move. No water, nowhere to go. And you get this thing
Oh
to
no,
spring.
slimes are very cute in this game, trust me, I want one.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
adorable. Well, we've got a bottle right here. But it's bitter too, isn't it? Dora can endure, but not for long. Guess we can't afford to hang around. Let's go to a fresh spring and quick. Still, it's kind of interesting how Endora was able to make it so far off the back of a hydro slime. Kind of like our relationship, huh? Let's see. Special bottle. Where do I have to go? No, Springvale.
Ella said, and I quote, a baby.
Water sweet. Endora find same species. Endora and same species make the water sweet. Bitterness. Rodea's doing. Same species? Oh, that's right. Doesn't Springvale have a legend of a spring fairy or something? But first things first, let's get rid of the bitter water from our bottle and refill it from the spring. Approach the spring in Springvale.
Yeah.
Inquisitive Endora. One day left for this. This item will expire at 5 a.m. Aww. Lockfolk larva.
Oh, she's a larva. I did not see that yesterday. Plus, yeah, that enemy from Golden Sun's kind of cute. Chat. They said that the Toadonpa from Golden Sun are cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
She weagle.
Who are you? Oh, hang on a moment, Endora. You can't just run out by yourself like that. I am Endora. I am Lockfolk. Wait, that's right. This guy is supposed to be one of the real believers in the Spring Fairy's existence. Mm-hmm. You're the spitting image of her, just a fair bit smaller. Endora's still small. Endora's still learning.
No.
Well, your appearance proves to me that she is real. It wasn't just a dream. She is still here, name unknown. She will not answer, Endora. Endora wants to talk to her. Can't take a message. What do you want to say? You're saying she's been here all this time? And you can give her a message for me? Yes, yes. I'm so old
Nice.
now, I... Tell her I said hello. Talk to Endora. She said some strange things. Endora does not understand. The stream. I did not understand. Asked. Received no reply. Let's see. Perhaps your vocabulary could use a little bit more breadth.
Bread. It's basically like. I'm trying to think of the right word for this. Basically, like, more work. You understand more. Bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, the Spring Fairy must have her reasons for not wanting to meet us. I do not understand. Lock folk like to join together. She is one mind, all alone. Maybe it's because other creatures can't fit in with you? Oh, why not? Well, we drown for starters.
Yeah.
You are lonely. We love all. We love all people.
Aw.
What's going on? Rhodea's gaze. Near the stone gate. Small water animals. Her scouts. Well, we saw some oceanic creatures around here once. Didn't we? Yeah, I think so. Powerful water. Changes shape into animals. Very dangerous, but joining with them, we learn new things. Take me there. Rhodea is uneasy. Rhodea makes water bitter. Endora will learn to speak. Explain to her. So you're saying that you can help us? Yes, yes. Well, it's worth a shot. We don't have any other clues anyway.
Yeah. I imagine Nagura from her.
See, 3 more days. I guess these two both unlocked.
Yeah, you have to do a certain amount of Endora's education to do Rhodea's Rage.
Okay. Okay, so I was right in waiting for these.
Yep.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heart of the Springs. The true heart of an oceanid. This item is truly hard to find, for one must become one with the waters to truly perceive the heart of the springs. Oh, I need to do this.
Oh.
Complete the exploration of 5 areas to unlock. So, 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4 out of 5.
Yep. Alright.
If you equip Inquisitive Endora in your inventory, you can summon her in your exploration area. However, if you are not in an exploration area, Inquisitive Endora will not answer your summons. So like the treasure-seeking Sealy.
Yeah.
At this time, the player's elemental skill will be replaced with Endora's Bubble Spit ability. Nice.
You can do some funny shit with that.
Bubble Spit can be used to restrain opponents. Defeating oceanic creatures by other means will not increase exploration progress. Endora can only absorb oceanic creatures after restraining them with Bubble Spit. When this happens, an exploration progress will increase accordingly. You will receive a reward to the current area. There's the first one.
Yep.
So let's go and explore.
Sounds good to me. Oh, your Sealy's gone.
Huh. Look, oceanid creature. They carry
Yeah, there's plenty of
messages. Nice.
Yeah.
Hit C.
Nice.
There we go. say, because I accidentally killed a couple last night without realizing it. I'm like, what am I doing?
Let's see. Okay, so they do react like normal ducks.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey.
Also, let me say the ducks are not that smart. You can trick them to running into the bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what happens when you try to spawn. Happened to Endora too. What did she say?
I don't know. It goes by way too fast. Something about this happened to Endora too, blah blah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I do the same thing, same pose for artifacts.
Yeah.
See?
There we go. 60%.
Hey.
There you go, 73. I can tap it. Nice. There you go. This is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hydromic.
Oh.
Went one day through the bridge far, far away.
You have been requested to bubble a Hillitron.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Spring's message is a poem, but
Endora
Endora doesn't
doesn't
understand it.
Mm.
Well, we're not in the area anymore, but what do
Yeah.
we talk? There you go. Stone Gate. Oh, the next one is in Salterai. Saltera.
Yes, Lucian, you have to catch them all. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
No, right over there.
Hey.
It's so weird talking to things, something so small, or seeing something this small in game.
Yeah.
I have found something. Wow, you're speaking fluently all of a sudden. My grasp of language has expanded from merging with those oceanid creatures. I can now comprehend the message from Springvale.
Ooh.
The stream of life flows on. It's a little melancholic, short but enigmatic poem. I don't understand it. Maybe you'll figure it out in the future. Endora still has much to learn.
Yeah.
Rodea has been going wild lately. I must face her. Perhaps we can solve the problem that way. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Costs either 40 resin or 1 Heart of the Spring.
Yeah.
There you go. So time to do more of these.
Yeah.
Which I think it's much smarter to just wait till you have all of them and then do the ones with the... Basically be like... Okay, use 5 of the drops and then all my resin. Aw, there's even a little icon for her.
No. Oh, I'll be right back.
Is it shake time?
No, not yet. I just
Also-
need to help Bella with something real quick.
Yeah. Also, this is salt. Ooh, there are a lot.
Yeah.
I wish I could see her from the front. I guess I could see for a little bit. There we go. Can I bubble this animal?
Alright, I'm back.
No, I can't bubble the squirrel. Or at least the non-water squirrel.
Damn. Also, yeah, I feel that Warframe grind comments, Max.
Hmm?
They said, so that's where all my salt goes when I'm farming parts in Warframe. Well, not my salt. The salt for Harrow Systems, an entire mountain. God.
Oop.
Oop.
Oh. Okay, so that's damaging that hilly churl.
Yeah. Got him. You are now the Hydro Abyss Mage. 2 months to get a Warframe part? Good God.
It's for Harrow, specifically.
Gotcha.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That was fun messing with that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another one where there's... I do like that there's an enemy that blocks.
Yeah.
It's so weird having her skill not be Oz. Not
I know,
gonna
right?
lie.
I have changed visions to water, and I have tamed a baby here. But, you know, throw that into Fischl's normal speech.
Wait, I think I can make something like that.
What?
I think I can replicate her speech. I just need to listen to her talk again.
Yeah. Don't you dare ooh-woo it, I swear to God.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurthelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler
Yeah,
from
tis
another world?
Boko, weaponry.
Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means
They
nice
mentioned
to
Breath
meet
of the
you.
Wild.
Let's see, the Whisper of Destiny.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Let's see, when it snows. Good morning, greet Fischl.
Dusk and dawn, but fleeting shadows are. Once more, the twists of fate have led you into my everlasting night.
Bruh.
Me? Remember thou this, that I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verurtelung, sovereign of the Immernachtreich, omniscient and imminent judge of all the world's iniquity.
She's an investigator for the Adventurers Guild.
That is but one of my many royal engagements.
Okay, so what about the good night?
Sweet shall be thy sleep, spared of the mares of the night. For no nightmares would dare draw near to those who are blessed by the Immernachtreich.
She means good night.
Good lord, it really is just a paragraph just to say one word.
Yep.
The stars of firmament are not but rifts, thrust open by Oz's beak into the boundless tapestry
Welcome
of
to
darkness.
Fish. How can I help you?
You do say the strangest things, mein Fräulein.
Even one of royal blood finds oneself susceptible to drowsiness at this hour.
Let's see.
You and I are both travelers from another world. That our paths have crossed here is no accident, but the will of fate. You seem troubled. Traveler, do not lose heart. For with my left eye, the Aug der Verurtelung, which sees the threads of fate, I will surely keep you from harm. And Oz, the raven that has witnessed the demise of countless worlds, will watch over you on your journey. Should this world, like a beast prowling in the night, covet your dreams, then I, Prinzessin der Verurtelung, shall fell it with my ensorcelled arrows of judgment.
Okay, so what was I trying to do? What was I was trying to Fischlify?
I think you were talking about changing Oz for Endora.
No, what you said. Like
I
you
said I have switched my visions and I have obtained a baby. Also, Ella said, and I quote, pain.
Okay, I need to actually check. What does she call her vision?
No idea.
Oh? You inquire about my Edelstein der Dunkelheit? It is a royal heirloom. A
Okay,
ceremonial
my
ornament
God.
that displays the majesty of the Prinzessin der Verurtelung before the unworthy. Even here, in this fallen world, I have been reunited with my rightful inheritance as one of royal blood and noble spirit. For the majesty of a true princess shall draw her royal heirlooms unto her wherever so she may roam.
Dunkelheit, I'll just say that.
Okay.
I created another universe.
It's something about unlocking the potential for of the vision.
Yeah.
Through the majesties of the power of my royal Dunkelheit, I have obtained the merciless powers of the beings of such immeasurable oceanic depths. and have obtained the
I hear the
servants
voice of
worthy
fate,
of the princess
speaking
and...
my name in humble supplication.
She means she's obtained a water baby.
Yes. Oh, beautiful.
Huh.
I mean, look at Endora. She is absolute child.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I never looked at Child's voice lines.
Alright.
I still need to level them up.
Yeah. Speaking of child, there be child. Yep,
Plus 10
you're right about
levels.
that, Max. It is a legendary difficulty listening to her.
Oh, there you go. Here's the voiceovers.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are
Right.
up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Yeah, wait, I got added. I need to check that.
Eh,
Okay, he's been thoroughly burned. Okay, so
Wait,
let's
what do
go.
you mean by that last part?
Everyone is just like, stop when I do that.
Okay.
Just like how I do it with you.
Okay.
It's just like, it's fun seeing you react like that.
Meh.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
So let's see, I want to hear all this.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking. Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too? The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
Good God,
the wind
man,
is
you're
picking
edgy.
up. There is conflict in the air. The wind is picking up. There is conflict in the air. Just look at that wind blow.
Oh, so your German got complimented by Lucian.
Let's see. Yeah, it's because I've tried so hard to learn other accents, at least the stupid stereotypical one.
I'll be right back.
Let's see.
The wind permeates all, cleansing both mind and body. Excellent. Morning, comrade. You're raring to go today, I see. You look well. What's your secret? Care to exchange notes? Oh, dinner was quite the feast. A spot of exercise is in order. Today was great. See you tomorrow, comrade. A warrior must always be ready to face any challenge with his blade. The outcome of the battle is irrelevant. What matters is that you learn from the experience. I'm sure the Harbingers must know of my dealings with you by now. Oh, I'd love to see the look on their faces. The skeletal white snowscape devours life without leaving any trace. It is the invisible enemy we fight against each day.
Ooh.
I once ventured deep into the abyss and came face to face with an enormous beast. I don't know its name. All I know is the sight of it chilled me to the bone. But mark my words, one day I will march back in there and behead that
Alright, I'm
beast.
back.
And you, comrade, will be my witness.
You just came back to an interesting thing.
Yeah.
And no, Child's not really like send this.
What?
There isn't that for Child. He's not a sane asylum. He's literally just violent, like all of the Harbingers.
Well, he's the most openly violent out of the
Yeah.
Harbingers. I think that's part of what. Like, I think. Yeah. I think that is part of it. It's just that he's the most openly violent.
Alright.
While the others are just like, I want to do this through subterfuge. Or, you know, like Signora, just like, I'm not going to get violent until the very last second because all of you just pissed me off by not doing this simple thing.
Yeah.
Which I think we won't be getting Signora as playable until we get Fontaine because, you know, her title, La Signora, the Fair Lady, 8 of the Fatui Harbingers, is the fact that she's called the Fair Lady, and in that one trailer, it does say that Fontaine is the court of kings and is a court, and the Archon is the queen. It would be like that's when we would fight her / get her as playable.
That would make sense.
Because she does look like that ye olde royal aristocrat.
Yeah.
Remember, comrade, one day I will
Child
conquer the
really
world.
just wants to fucking fight. That's
Yep.
all it is.
Ice fishing and combat follow the same principle. Patience and decisiveness are key. Though, having said that, I suppose the same is true of everything in life.
Your troubles?
My pet peeves? Well, to be honest, I'm far too busy journeying with you and slaying powerful enemies to dwell on such trifling matters.
Nice. Favorite food?
There's plenty of delicious food to sink your teeth into in this world. And plenty of fights to sink your teeth into as well. Life is beautiful. Food is like weaponry. A true warrior never deliberates unduly over their choice of weapon, nor do they do so over the food they eat. Neither should you. Oh, I feel like I've gotten stronger. Now who shall I use as my guinea pig?
Yeah. His whole thing is that he's good with he's great with every weapon except the bow. Bow is where he's his weakest, and he's like, to overcome this, I shall primarily use the bow.
Yeah.
And also, I think his best in slot is in this. At least his best in slot 4-star.
Yeah.
Because also he was shown off with the breast.
Mhm.
And his passive, which I do enjoy, is everyone's normal attack is increased by 1 as long as he's in a party.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sword Turret. I got his first ascension for Never Ending, which extends Riptide by another 8 seconds. Trying to boil the hog to get drinkable water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a fucked up origin for the Hilly Trails. Apparently, like, they were basically humans that got turned into, that pretty much knew everything about magic, but then one, basically, one petty bitch, petty bastard basically went like, no, you didn't accept my creation, so I turn all of you into monsters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Hype betrayed you, Crane. Yeah, all these little salt pillars are containers for salt.
They contain my bloodline.
They contained all your 10 first 90 pulls worth of salt.
It was just fucking weapons, I swear to God.
Oh hey, here's some more of it.
Damn. I say nowadays my luck is better, but like, damn, those first 90 were pain.
You hid. I did not expect you there. There we go. Walked right into it.
Yeah. Dummy.
Yeah, the crane can hit for a lot.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, so you gotta overshoot it just a bit. Because, you know, it's
Yeah.
also counting how tiny Endora is, and it's... It also counts if she's shooting it from up or down.
Yeah, I think the hitbox is kind of big.
Also, I forgot to put myself in Do Not Disturb mode.
Oof.
Okay, so 5 p.m. Yep, misspelled sense right there. So let's go. Where else are they? Okay, all these are legitimate sweet flowers. Can I? Oh my god, it acts like a taunt. Or,
Nice.
or maybe. Oh my god, it does! Hey, come on, group you all up. Yes. Vaporize! Aw, damn. What?
Barbados, found us.
There we go. That's the fun thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, where it's... Oh, there's another chest. And you gotta know what we do when we get that. Right! I said I was gonna do this. So let's see. 4 purple, 16 instructors. So I need to give her... So, leave this. I need to give her the noblesse oblige stuff for a little bit. And that alone. Yes.
Nice.
Now I just have these 2 left. And this one's gonna be easier. This one's gonna be the pain in the ass.
Yeah. Because there's 20 Shrines of Depths in the game. So
Yeah.
you only need to do 18, but still. Oof.
Okay, so over here. Oh wait, then I mis-swapped it. There you go, back to what she has.
There we go.
So now everything should be better. This is still like my good lord good.
For real.
Yeah, it's got HP and defense substats, but it's the fact that crit rate's at 10% is, and this is, I do got the electro cup of a good quality.
A is the important part.
Yeah, speaking of which, we should enhance it, and because I've gotten grays. And you know what we do to prevent scam, to prevent hackers? We get rid of those blue and gray. Blue and greens.
Yeah.
And the blues I've gotten all rid of.
Oof.
Just one more level up to get this to 40, maybe.
That sounds good.
Okay, this one's shit. This one ain't shit. This one's shit. This one's shit. Nah, shit. Decent. This one's shit. Decent. You go away. You go away. Okay, there you go.
Okay, your maximum slot.
And that gives us 40.7%.
Nice.
Huh. So where art thou, oceanid creatures? God, this would be nice to do. Swim with the reeds. Are these reeds? I want to say they are.
Mm-hmm. That they are.
All right. just do this for a bit of easy mining.
Yeah, reed/horsetails. That's what Ella says.
Yeah, I know that in the middle of these you can find a purple one, which is labeled horsetail.
Yeah, but overall they're also called horsetails.
That's another thing I found I wanted to do on stream. Yeah, all the places here I found that there are chests.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a stone wall lava churl.
You can bubble them too.
Oh, that one I will wait until I finish with this one. There we go. Right.
By royal oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, that's so
Nice and spicy.
Oh yeah, this is good. Just able to deal with the small fry.
Yeah.
By royal decree.
Oh, and that stops them from going up the thing.
Nice.
Oh, what's this? Black bronze horn. Nice. That's another one. Oh, forgot. Ah. That's another one. The ancient plants of the... Do plants even have thoughts?
The
Okay.
ancient plains of Diwa Marsh have contending thoughts, is what I think it said.
Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I know what to do. There we go.
Nice.
That chest has been unlocked. So where do we go now? To Yaoguang Shoal.
Alright.
Right? More Primogems. And then this one. Mesmer. Let's see. Sunlit mountainside. Wavering water weeds. Okay, so it is a water weed.
Ah.
Edge of the horizon. Mesmerizing lake shore. Oh, what's this? Educational notes. Want to grow quickly. Want to find Rodea. A child. A new life. Like Rodea. Like Endora. A child's mission is to grow. To grow? I thought it was to see the world. Love. For Oceanids, this is to meld together as one. Will be no division then. That is why Oceanids need no learning or thought of their own. All that is needed is love.
Cute.
Let's see what. I'm thinking this will get expanded with these, so let's keep going. I will
Yeah.
wait. Basically tomorrow. Oh, this is different
Yeah, you
from.
get the XP books from it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Chising.
Ooh.
Ching Ching. Oh, and there's a violet grass.
Hey.
Hello, cranes. Goodbye, cranes.
Boogie.
Right, there's also customizable wings.
Yeah.
The first ones you get. This for just having the game. This as a PlayStation 4 exclusive. This for max reputation rank with Mondstadt. This one for leeway. Which that was the thing, they promised a reputation rank and then people were like, where's the rep rank? And it came in late. Because a lot of people forget, this game was not meant to be like mega popular from the bat.
Yeah.
And from getting max with the frost-bearing tree, you get these. Description. Oh! We shall rise again. The withered tree has sprouted anew, for a time of still greater trial is coming. So the owl warned the falcons once upon a time. But the falcons who overlooked the land ever had it in their hearts to rule the skies. And truthfully, what could challenge them for that domain? So they did not heed the warning of the owls, and even scorned them by taking them for cowards. These birds only dare hunt at night These birds that only dare hunt at night are helpless as hatchlings, they thought. Later, rime that froze the mountain like a pining nail shattered the tree that shadowed the mountain kingdom. And after that, a darkness that drowned the land like a tide snapped the branches upon which the birds of prey perched. In that raging whirl of malice, falcon and sparrows alike fell to the earth. Thus did the birds of the land of the winds come to realize this. Even the skies of freedom might be turned bone white by ice, or painted black by smog. The midday sun had been all but covered, to say nothing of the moon or the stars. Fledgling birds curled up in their nests, waiting for the silent, tragic end to come. But in the absence of light, the night-roaming owls thus gained dominion. Until a long, long time later, the weak young falcons would be kept alive, growing up on prey brought from places unknown. The sky, too, would eventually clear up, and though the mountain would remain covered in snow and ice, life would grow again, faint and fragile, on the ground. The nestlings would never know who it was who saved them. The dragon, lovely as jewels, would also be forgotten, as would the eyes of the owls that had once shone brightly in the darkness. Today, the branches that birds perched upon in antiquity have grown out once more, though they are stained by ominous crimson. And though this is but a tangential matter, a crimson red falcon that has perhaps left its flock to hunt and protect after dark would take up the night owl's name. In the silence of the night, they call out the secret along, passing the secret along. We shall rise again. The withered tree has sprouted anew. For a time of still greater trial is coming. And so, I gift unto you this pair of wings. Let us witness that time of that coming time together.
Alright.
Modeled after owl wings.
Yeah.
And now I actually have to go over here a lot more often.
Yeah, star conscious.
Because of Child, who I never thought I was gonna get.
Yeah.
And that's another thing you can do with her. Just juggle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shimmering, Whopper, and Energy.
Nice.
Okay, there they are. At least over in this edge. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
By royal decree.
And Electro Charge for the win.
Yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh no, I gotta go back over to this area. Ah, when you spawn on a water flower.
Rip.
What? Stuck in the wind current. Can we try using a swirl reaction?
Well, we have Jean.
Wait. Well, there went that idea.
Well,
There you go. There's the Hydro Slime.
yeah.
Oh, so this is where they were all at.
Oh, they're just chilling over here.
Well, time to catch them all.
Insubordination! Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Just catch you,
Insubordination!
and then...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nope, there's the Hydro Bomb.
Hmm. Yeah, I love officials and talks like that, like insubordination.
Come on. Get into the water. There you go, that's a bubble. There There's the other star conscious.
Yeah.
The duck was pushing the crane.
Yep. Obviously, just challenging territory.
And there we go. Got him. Also, in this game, height actually fucking matters, because if you are a very shorter character, going up to here, you would already be swimming. Like,
Yep.
right here, you would be swimming. Whereas if I switch to Jean, it would take up to here before she starts swimming. But if I switch to Fischl, again, it's one step less than Jean.
Yep.
Also, it takes a lot longer to climb up stuff if you're shorter. Whereas if you're taller, you reach the summit of stuff faster.
Yeah.
Ice by royal decree.
Water snake failed.
Yes, being a short stack is not meta. Is sad.
Unless you're Klee.
Yeah.
In case.
No, Riley, that has been tested multiple times. Shorter characters move slower, climb slower. Taller, walk faster, climb faster.
Yeah, there's actually a video on YouTube about it.
Yeah.
Where they actually showed people. They showed Klee and Chi-Chi going into water when compared to Jean and Beto.
Yeah.
But being short means stuff like, oh, a crate blocking your way, 2 crates, you can actually slip in between the crates.
Yeah.
Like
Or
being
like extraordinary things that other characters can't.
Yep. So it's not completely disadvantaged for being short. You do have, and also there are areas where you just cannot enter at all if you are tall.
Yep. Thank you, Dragonspine.
Go Inquisitive Andorra.
I summoned my stand, Inquisitive Andorra.
As long as I don't approach you, you do not turn on. Oh, hello, what are you? You are a totem of elements. Oh, most of you respawned.
Huh.
And there you go. Is this the Great Ocean? The end of all pure waters. Oh, chest. And now back to increasing Fischl's main cup.
Yeah.
Yes, again, I do not, for the sake of security, I never want to have greens or grays.
Yeah.
That just runs risks. And my 1 blue is gone. Which I believe, because I've emptied out the blues, wrong button. I've been pressing caps lock the whole time.
Oof.
Yep, my artifacts have now gone down, which, stupidly enough, if you are like 50 or 6 from 1,000, it just won't let you roll on wishes.
Yeah. Which is strange.
Like, you don't get wishes from, you don't get artifacts from wishes. Oh, what's
And
this?
yet you still can't wish. Because I remember that happening and me scrambling across Google looking for an answer.
Now this is a good sitting spot.
Yeah.
Endora's education. Let's see. It seems that oceanids cannot love others, for others will only drown in the embrace of pure waters. So they disguise themselves as the dreams of young children, and withdraw from the lives of all others.
Yeah.
Okay, so last one we can do is mesmerizing shores. Ooh, the Luhua Pool. Pure water exploration. I hear an abyss mage.
Oop.
Yes.
Revenge.
Okay, wait. Okay, so let me just get rid of that bubble
By
first.
royal
You gotta
Free.
bubble them. Well, you gotta unbubble them first.
Revenge! Revenge for all that bullshit you always do.
Yep. Beautiful.
There you go, that's enough revenge.
Yeah. You know, if you don't kill them by the end of the dance, they gain their shield back.
Oh yeah, I saw that once. With the pyro one.
Yeah.
And there you go, sharp arrow. Right, I think there's a hunter here. Or an agent. There's the agent.
Oz, reveal thyself. Go and play.
So soon.
Wait, can I bubble you? Yes!
Got him.
Suffer!
By royal decree.
Can't run from death.
I have outrun death.
Yeah.
I was pressing the wrong key. Okay, so the geese are only dangerous in battle.
Yep.
Pretty dumb without it.
I mean, I'll say they're just acting like normal geese. Minus the hubris thing.
Hmm?
Minus the hubris that all geese have.
So let's go and get this duck. Oh, and this boar.
Alright. Birds are beings of hubris and spite. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I've seen you be plenty spiteful.
Yeet.
Oh, what's this? A coal chest in the middle of nowhere?
Ooh.
I wonder what happens if I put...
Well, see ya, booba.
You know what I could do?
What?
I could just fully max ascend a old Merc's pal.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, I'm not gonna if it's a before showing it to tech, before showing this again to tech for review, I'm not gonna. Because I don't want him to immediately murder me.
I think it'd be funny as fuck.
I'm just like, I'll do it afterward. Just to be like, hey hackers, I went and leveled this weapon up myself.
Yeah, fuck nerd.
Yeah, if you think I'm not gonna do it, that I'm not gonna use a maxed out green weapon, you're mistaken. Level of detail and everything is great.
Yeah.
On. Okay, let's go a bit further. There we go.
Nice.
Are there any in here? So I remember that the Glisha formula. Yeah, these will give me the leeway shrine of dead keys to open the rest of the shrines.
Yeah.
Medal of the Brave. Outset of the Brave. Guides to Gold. Oh, and this also gives me the Prospect of the Brave. That's a lot of ducks.
Obtain duck meat.
How far can you go, Endora? Well, this duck is stuck, so... There we go. Thank you, duck, for pushing the other kind towards me.
sacrifice.
That was not enough to help let you survive.
Being traitorous to your kind did not help you.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go for that rock right there. You think this would be like enough for you to stand on?
You think?
Don't make me bring out Icebridge Man. I will bring out Icebridge Man.
Oh, Lowry Virgin.
Bold, I see. You did not survive.
Got him.
With each small step a child takes, its journey grows ever wider. I think.
I have no idea.
And that's all of Endora's education currently. 15 hours, which means tomorrow is when we'll get the homeward path.
Yeah. Get it? Currently.
Yeah.
Currently.
Okay. Every day a child takes a stumbling step forward. Every day a stream flows into the sea. Once I get the 5th one, that's when I'll start doing the Rodea's Rage.
Yeah.
Because then in one stream I could do 5 resinless runs because of the Heart of Springs, and then use all my resin with after that.
Yeah.
And then it'll be great, and we can see what the for this or ocean it can be.
Yeah. Yeah, that did kind of whoosh over her.
Huh?
I made a pun.
Oh, the current one?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I
time
never.
to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Huh?
Yeah,
You
I.
never what?
When Aurelie said I had a lot of gold artifacts, and Alora said she hasn't grinded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually do that from the weekly bosses, and some of my gold artifacts are from.
The book.
Well, some of the good artifacts I've gotten were. The first time I ever got this martial artist set was from the book.
Yeah.
Let's see, was it... This is where I got my first catalyst weapon prototype. Right, Scholar. Before you can get it from rank up, you can get it from here, at least the pin. The quill for it. And then the Maiden's Fading stuff is also from here. The Heart-Stricken Infatuation, and then you get the Distant Love and Fleeting Leisure. So it's 1, 2, that's all for a 4-piece. Oh no, the 5-piece, and Passing Youth.
Yeah.
You also get 1 free of every elemental chunk from this chapter, which is good.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is where you get a gold gladiator, a gold gladiator flower, and this one's gonna give me a gold gladiator helmet Which,
Nice.
right now, Chapter 9, yes, thanks to Tectone's vid, I did find out that Chapter 9 is the last currently for this book.
Yeah.
Which hopefully I just need to do one of these things, these domains, to unlock some shrine keys, unlock more 3 more shrines in Leeway, and done. That one will be done. And then, last one is just gonna be enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20, which I don't have a lot of good artifacts. I just go with what I got.
Yeah.
Lotus heads, those are gonna be needed. Also, if you ever want to also get a lot of free crabs, this place is the place to be.
Yeah.
As long as you don't glide like I did, you can grab all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, some crabs don't like deep water. They like the shallow pools like this that reach maybe up to your knees. Knees or ankle height is where they would prefer. And okay, so let's go. If I could just jump right. And there's the core lapis.
Nice.
Got myself the frogs. So I guess aside from these, which I kind of don't want to do, I guess I could do
Yeah.
I could just do them and then get max out these again.
Yeah.
I've unlocked offline these 2. I haven't done any of them, but I have finally unlocked all of them.
Yeah.
So if I ever want to do a chill stream, I can just do some of them. But I guess what we can do now is just involuntary sacrifice.
That works.
Go near the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. Prequel to the current. We did the Bow Keeper, and now it's, which was the prelude to this one. Basically, takes place after the whole Leeway story and before this one.
Yeah.
Now, mind
Also
you,
see
let's-
Lucian.
Okay, see you, Lucian. Got process 20 of these. Okay, processing does not count as cooking. So can I've mastered the moon pie and the golden fried chicken. Right, need to master the jade parcel.
Gotcha.
No, there's a bonus.
Hey.
Doing this right now for the battle pass. So let us go. Like before finishing. This is just right before we do that story quest.
Alright.
So I don't want to bog it all down. access needs to be a perfect. Automatic cooking unlocked for days. Let's see, where's the gold? Where's the mashed potatoes? No, the mashed potatoes. There we go. Fragrant mashed potatoes.
Oh, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go make my shake.
Okay.
Alright. Burp.
Don't make a mess. Just gonna do this till... No, I've had enough. I can master this. And there's that. Now this one's a lot more generous. Even this mega simplistic version of cooking is relaxing. I still enjoy it. Gives a lot of use to these three, which I have insane amounts of. And there we go. And that is another one done. And that is another level. 12 mystic enhancements. Once I get to this, I can unlock safely. It's either this one or this one, and I can unlock this safely. Meaning I got the most bang for my buck. Oh wait, did the did the Glaze Lilies here reset? No, they did not. Right, here's the ham I can buy. This I don't need to buy. This I need to buy. This I don't need to buy. This I don't need to buy. This, yes. These indeed, because they also count as character ascension materials for Xiangling. And there we go, that's everything.
Wow.
Also, this vendor, you talk to them, they give you a sword. You just gotta hear about the Guhua clan. Milk, always a thing you want to buy at max. Nothing else to buy.
Made another handsome sum today.
Should I save this money? Not yet. Or invest it?
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything!
Hello, Lan. They're defending themselves, this girl, insubordination. Ooh, this is serious music. Oh, I got a lot of reds. I need to clear those bubbles out. Okay, all of these are finally fucking cleared. Whew. Everything, hopefully, should be a lot better now. Okay guys, just give me a little bit of a break. Bit of overheating this right now. Actually, no, I put it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna air out the room really quick.
Okay, I'm back.
off.
What?
I aired out the room and everything. Everything's a lot
Good.
better. And back to story.
Alright.
Also, I need to... I think I'm gonna end it around 4.
Oh, okay.
As long as when 4 rolls around, I'm not in the middle of a fight, I can end the stream.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, I don't want
Also,
to...
yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
I
I made
was...
my shake with milk instead of water this time, and it actually tastes a whole lot better.
Yeah, whenever you're resorted to use water, you don't want to use, like, just normal water. Like, purified water is better.
Yeah, well, I was using bottled water.
Well, bottled or purified bottled water.
Ah.
It's like, the things here are, if you're resorted to sink water from the sink, you go use the purified water faucet thingy, the tiny one that looks like a metal straw.
Yeah.
You use that one instead. But if you have
Yeah.
bottled, but
Bless you.
thanks.
No problem.
Bottled water is better than purified sink water, but above bottled water is purified bottled water.
Gotcha.
Now we back to story.
Alright.
Also a reminder that Ganyu does not use a bra. Does not use a
Yep.
bra.
Very true.
7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh.
Huh? Ganyu, what
Hello.
are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hunters referred to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
I farmed them on a good enough basis.
Yeah.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Ooh, so there's a god of thieves.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Nice.
the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Is he just like the famous adventurer Alice, or the great adventurer Stanley?
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, The Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about
That was
treasure
me.
hoarder activity.
That's you.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this
Yeah.
commission to us.
Here's
Oh.
Danesley when you need him.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Chapter 1, Act 4. We will be reunited. Okay, so when I looked it up, yes, this is the last of Chapter 1. So, Prologue is just 3 acts. Chapter 1 is 4 acts. I think maybe Chapter 2 will be 3 acts or 4 acts. I'm hoping 5.
I hope so.
Just, you
Look,
know,
Danesley if we need Artorias.
you know, just like increase the each chapter by 1 extra act.
Yeah.
So where's Diggy's ruins? Right over here, not too far from the Noblesse and Bloodstain.
Yeah.
Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern. Hey girls, if your boy carries a massive sword, has color purple, and uses a wolf, that ain't your boy. That's Artorias, Herald of the Abyss.
You fucker.
And it was just Razor pictures before that one.
Beautiful.
I remember you told me don't show that to Cypher, and then I did, and now Cypher plays Genshin.
Yeah, he does very rarely, but he does.
Explore Call of the Abyss.
Ooh.
Okay, so it says I need cryo.
Oh.
I don't have any. But let's see. How does
We'll
this
be
fare?
fine.
How is this gonna fare? When Pyro or Hydro attack causes reaction, it does damage. Okay. Follow the treasure. Involuntary sacrifice.
Huh.
Just need to put that away.
Okay. Does it feel good to be doing a main quest again?
There are signs of treasure
Yeah.
hoarder activity here.
Good.
They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Hyman sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Oof. I love the design
There
of
aren't
this.
many guards here.
Ooh, I like that
Looks
already.
like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let's go. Ooh! Common chest. Never saw those before.
Ooh.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. feels stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins.
Oh, motherfuckers! They actually used the Peculiar Wonderland stuff for this.
Careful now.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, that means I need to go and look at everywhere.
Hey.
Oh my god, I actually have to go back. Oh! Nope.
Ooh. You almost got bubbled.
Okay, no common chests here.
I thought you almost said no cock, and then the rooster cooed. I'm like, yep. But there's one right there.
No, I was like... Because I got a hiccup burp at the middle of it.
Ooh.
So I was like, god damn it. Oh, I need to go down. Remember how I made the joke of Andreas being a Dark Souls boss? What do you think?
It feels like we're going to the depths, alright. Londo ruins, yeah, that's better.
Yep, lots of chests, like a Dark Souls.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, he dead.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
Yeah, he looks dead.
Why is he in that
Yeah, and I
position?
think those are blood splatters behind him.
Into something?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, there's blood splatters?
Look at the rocks behind him.
Oh god, there it is. The fact that they aren't showing his face either.
That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
It's also an Animo Archon statue.
It is.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch.
He ain't the only one.
Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay,
I'm on now.
Action nor any signs of breathing.
He's
Ooh.
dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here. And fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what?
Uh-oh.
We can't stay here! Quick, run!
The bandit, the lunatic, and what? Oh!
Oh, what the
Swear by
fuck?
my sword.
Game?
How do I leave? Oh, there it is. Oh god, this is actually, they took the Peculiar Wonderland stuff.
Nice.
I can't actually, you know, escape fast because there's treasure chests. Yee! Oh no.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, there went Jane.
Yeah, need to heal my tank. No, I need to make more of these delicious ones.
Oh, the floor disappears sometimes.
Oh, I can't rush.
Oh.
Well, I know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. I have to actually do this. So I know there's nothing in the first two.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I can't rush this.
Wow.
I have to go one by one.
Dude, remember when Genshin was bright and peppy? Thank you, chap.
Okay. Where's this one? Okay, good thing I didn't leave.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, nice, Riley.
Whew. Just barely. Good thing I didn't miss any of these chests, because all these chests equal more sigils, and I need these sigils desperately.
I feel it.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Totally Not a Dark Souls encounter.
Hello there, one of the four kings from New Londo Ruins.
Let me guess, this is actually a scenario that happens with one of them.
Basically you jump into the abyss and you fight four bosses that come right after another. They're known as the Four Kings.
I meant, oh hey, you walk into a room after not fighting something and then boom, it's right there waiting for you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, nice. Oh, everyone was taking damage from those bubbles.
Ooh. He's waiting to smack your face off.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Bet.
He even sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Bet ho.
You two are just enjoying his design, aren't you? And just getting flashbacks.
Just a little bit.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Whew. The monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die?
6 foot.
His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Oh dear.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before!
Abyss Herald Wicked Torrents. An Abyss Order monster that uses a dark power to command warped turrets in battle. Some of its attacks increase this cooldown skill of character skills, while if they're currently down.
Ah, man, everybody has cool water abilities. I'm jelly.
68.
Almost a fun number.
Okay, so I may be a bit over-leveled. Well, at least Jean is. The others are like a bit, like a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Terra Smash!
Okay, so I can do the same thing as the Ruin Hunters with this guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want to see, how much does he hit for? Okay.
Not a lot.
Okay, almost 1,000 on her. Okay, now that one actually does some damage.
By royal decree.
Whew.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Oh, I just noticed the undertitle. Abyss Herald, Presager of the Abyss.
Ooh.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
And he's gone.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
I'm guessing this was a weaker version just to test. Yeah. And there's a stronger version of it in the story later on in the story quest.
Oh, no doubt.
It seemed to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. Oh, there's the loading screen.
So, we meet again.
Well,
A
there you
little
meet.
sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Hey, Dane.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be
Yeah?
that you encountered an Abyss Herald in
Ancient.
those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Can we play as him?
I hope.
Aww.
Oh wait, no, there it is. A herald without adherence.
Oh.
Without adherence. Right. The whole thing is called We Will Be Reunited, not, you know, the one. Involuntary sacrifice.
Yeah.
What was that achievement? Where fate comes to a crossroad, escape the eerie ruins. The bandit, the lunatic, and the pitch black enigma.
Ooh.
Uncover the grand thief's fate. Are these like at the bottom? Yeah, they're at the bottom. Gears of Destiny. These two sound like either Bloodborne or again Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Pink achievements, and I know I keep saying this because I have two Dark Souls experts with me.
Yep. It does very much sound it, yes. Yeah, it does sound like the plot got a lot darker and deeper.
Yep.
Onwards. We have work to do.
All y'all bitches want plot. We're getting some now.
Yep. And it is. Whew.
Oz, repeat. Boba, get them. By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Alright.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Hey, not my fault. My weapons and some characters need their stuff.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay, just making sure it wouldn't auto turn on.
Yeah.
So where are they? I can do that. I can walk that.
Yeah, it ain't long.
Yeah, plus there's no like actual travel point there. Like at least not one, because see, there are travel points to it, but there's no way to travel to there unless I put a ley line, a portable ley line stone. Yeah, here's the Yaksha's ruins. Oh wait, I need to check. Is that enough? 1 away. And I don't spot any other ruins. Unless these count. No, they don't count. Oh, that's a sky hunter.
By royal decree.
Ooh.
I swear by my sword. You're toast.
Dust!
Barely escaped.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Okay.
Ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Oh,
That-
finally mentioned it.
He finally mentions it, and that's the lore. That's what happened. That's what all the Hilichurls are. Like, if you've played the prologue and you've heard, oh, Dvalin is corrupted, still has corrupted wounds from his fight with Durin. Durin was the corrupted creation, was the creation that got corrupted by the guy that basically destroyed Khaenri'ah and turned all his all the people that scorned him for his inhumane practices into the Hilichurls and other monsters we know today.
Yep. It is whack.
So no, the stupid people on Genshin who thought the Hilichurls were another thing, you're wrong.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah. Wait, what? You do?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Conria.
Oh.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Now that's a bombshell.
Maybe that's what they saw before they left. Well, tried to leave, before the nameless god was like, no, get fucked.
But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Dane and Conrad's were to shot the person who woke me up, and that sea of flames.
Interesting.
About the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago and the god they encountered.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
Interesting.
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the Seven.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Oh.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Next time I see Ventier Zhongli.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
So far, yeah, those two would be the only ones the best bet to ask, because everyone else of the 7 is brand new and young.
Yeah. I don't know which one I'd ask, to be honest. I mean both, but I don't know which one I'd ask first.
Out of the two, Zhongli's the older one.
Yeah. But we don't know exactly what all he'd tell.
Because you don't know what contract he has that prevents him from talking. Like the one with the Tsaritsa.
And Venti might not want to talk about it in general.
God, things got heavy quick.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, just... It's happy as all that.
Yeah.
Kinda also makes you think about this, too.
Think about what? Oh, yeah.
The 9 Pillars of Peace. Which I should just unlock this one right here. The only one left is that one. This one we can just unlock now.
Welcome back, Lucian. You missed a lot of plot.
A very heavy scene.
Yep.
Now that's the last pillar that needs opening before that opens.
Alright.
Which probably has a lot more context to it too. There we go. Yeah, this one's the last one because it has that air travel thing.
Yeah.
That air current preventing access from this side. Which I do need to finish getting all the Geoculi to unlock that one.
Yeah.
teachings of diligence.
Yeah!
Nice.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did
Oh, they
Conria
are.
have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers?
Oh.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
And something pissed off the neighbor's dogs.
Ew.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
So they were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Huh.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Get them!
As you wish.
Oh, they activated.
No rest for the wicked.
Barely a scratch. Barbados.
Huh? This abyss base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
We faced him before.
Yeah.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osial?
Could it be the same as with the Valen?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible?
To transform an ocean god's body?
Jesus.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah.
That does explain why Kea can
Despite
speak
being far
Elitcher
from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
Yeah, that does, Lucian. That it do.
Yeah, this is... Gruengard is the modern name for it.
Yeah.
So this is modern Teyvat, which to us looks primitive. But because, you know, magic, visions, and all that.
Yeah.
That magic always tends to be the equal. No, magic always tends to be the equalizer in games like this. It's like, oh, they look like us. Their technology is like ours from thousands of years ago because they still rely on blacksmithing instead of factories and all that. Well, they did have a civilization that was like ours in the modern day. Khaenri'ah.
Yeah.
And look what happened to that. That's what happened in a world where gods and magic exist. Make a nation where the one does not need to rely on gods, and the gods are not going to take kindly to that.
Yeah.
And like
bombshells and realizations.
And the fact that it also makes and it also puts a bit more context to Zhongli, what he was doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't there fighting Khaenri'ah itself, but knows about it because remember, Liyue had many gods fighting for control of Liyue itself.
Yeah.
And Zhongli was the one that brought order to it all.
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Jesus.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Oh.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
We haven't found it yet. We still have
This whole
time.
thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like it was the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Go to the tavern, he's there.
What's
Well
the matter,
met.
Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Sneering at the power of the gods. Dishonorable trial.
I don't like the sound of that one.
The closest one to the cathedral is the knight's headquarters.
Yep.
Which a lot of people say, like, oh, Mondstadt's a theocracy because, you know, the knights are also an extension of the church. But in reality, there is no rule. That it contradicts what Venti wants, which there is no ruler and nobody rules, not even the church. It's just everyone is... Basically, everyone's free to be religious however they
huge
choose
statue,
to be.
a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience
normally
about it
not,
all,
no.
there's nothing I can say about it.
Well, Venti is the god of freedom, and he really, really doesn't want to control his people.
Exactly.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
I mean, the only people who would take offense to that are the actual religious people in Mondstadt. Venti has admitted, because he doesn't do his god role like how he should, which is, you know, control the people, or micromanage the people. He is the weakest out of all the seven, despite being the second oldest.
Yeah.
And actually, the Animo Archon
Even
is...
then, he's pretty fucking busted.
Never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything together.
You are the honorary knight of
Aren't you
Mondstadt.
curious?
They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct.
I don't know.
And
he do
just
be
as our
kinda
little
hot.
friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Also, I loved how I was saying that my voice cracked. That was so fucking meh.
What?
When I said Dainsleif was kind of hot, my voice cracked. Old habits never die, do they?
When a
They never do.
non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I feel that.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been
Oh.
chit-chatting, the Abyss
Hey,
Order
can you
continues to
imagine
act.
Elemental power then?
I don't know.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore
Yeah,
the
that's a
matter
pretty
of the
good idea.
statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Oh, yeah, go see Barb.
Barbara Rosaria.
Knights can do for you.
Yep.
Yep, it is Barbara.
Yep.
Right, she's the deaconess of the church, meaning she's like at the very, very top.
Yeah. I don't think he can't enter a church. I just don't think he wants to.
Like you said, usually when a non-believer enters the holy grounds, it never ends pretty.
Yeah.
Basically, to be blunt, and I'm gonna make it really quick because I don't know if Twitch is gonna be okay with this. It's basically like telling an atheist to go to the very center of a Catholic cathedral.
Yeah. That ain't gonna end well.
What should I get to take back to
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It tills your asshole with how much damage it does.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Yes, Paimon, keep progressively getting louder.
Yep.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't
We
tell
all
you
do
about the
this when
statue we
nervous.
saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories?
Aww.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky?
Oh,
How
yeah.
terrifying!
Cambrian.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of
Or however you say
storms,
his name.
so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
Maybe the Cambrian was trying to protect Old Mondstadt while still trying to, do his tyranny thing.
He might have been.
This strange phenomenon continued for about a year.
God, there was a lot
No
of
one
lore
was
today
ever
I
able
did not
to solve
expect.
It just
And a lot of
gradually ceased
look
on its
at
own.
it from the other lens.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, the Cambrian was just being fascist, dictatory tyrant. But knowing that outside the walls was, you know, for the longest time, it was just balls of fire going from the sky down to the earth.
Yeah.
Maybe that giant wall of storm surrounding the entirety of what was old Mondstadt, maybe it wasn't just to keep people in. It was to keep those balls of fire out.
And whatever was out there out.
But but people basically reacted how it was mid-2020, late 2020 with the lockdowns. They just want it out. It's not necessarily related to the tyrant.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, there she is.
Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Oh.
Could it be
Razor, get out of
that
there.
the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Oh.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you
I'll
should
be right
stay
back.
at
I'm
the
gonna check
church
them out
and
real quick.
continue your work with the clergy.
Okay.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Dishonorable trial. Talk to Dainsleif.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andrias died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Go to Wolvendom. That's Wolvendom.
What?
Explains why he can't die after every time we fight him. come back.
Think. What I miss?
Dainsleif saying that Andreas was already dead long ago. It's only his spirit that watches over Wolvendom.
Oh, well that explains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
It explains why the sword's called the Wolf's Gravestone.
And also explains how when he seems to always come out from a mist and then just comes back, turns into all those little spirit thingies.
Yeah. Shit, man, we're getting lore.
And a lot of them, well, much needed story.
Yep.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Attention.
Let's take them now.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I want to play as Dainsleif, damn it.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry up and find Lupus Boreas.
Let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not?
Oh, come
Is
on.
it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not
It
it.
has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Khaenri'ah by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Huh.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from, though.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean!
Hi, Jean.
So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Look for the great Wolf King of the North.
Well, I think I know where he is.
So that is his full title.
Yep.
Barbados, guide us.
Do that for quick damage. I know this isn't something I should be doing, but I still want to collect all the wolf hooks just for the league, just to get a good head start on the specialties.
It's fine. I'm really happy that the rain kicked in when it did for that cutscene. Yeah, that was very moody and I loved it.
Oh.
Oh, that don't look good.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss
Oh,
Herald!
Razor's there too.
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
for another round with the Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss.
Terra Smash!
Decimate!
Who is one?
Oh, there's enemies.
Ah, nice.
Abyssal roar!
He just floated to you with the malcontented in mind. Good God.
Yeah, I need to defeat this Cryo Archer.
Yep.
Okay, so it says he can't enter his own. No, wait, he can. Okay, suddenly he's not taking as much damage as before.
Yeah.
Level's still the same, but defenses and health seem to be a bit higher. Okay, now he's a lot closer. Oh, yeah, that did increase my cooldown. Oh. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, God. That was a lot.
No.
Oh yeah, that is massively... That is just massively attacking increase.
Oh, whoever bitched about this too easy before.
By royal decree. Race you.
Oh, that's like a multi-defeating dimensional cut.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
What?
Mange just pooped out. I don't say Mange just poofed out.
At least we stopped it in this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Phaser.
Thank you.
Exactly.
In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help,
contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Oh.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes.
Do it spin to win?
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
A soul set apart. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do the challenges, the weekly challenges today. This is too much. This is a lot better, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even want to finish it all today.
Yeah. It's currently 3:30.
Right, I need to finish in 30 minutes. I'm ending in 30 minutes.
Yeah. What for exactly?
Heat. Try not to
yeah.
out of breath myself.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
And over here, the entrance of Wolvendom.
Yeah.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lionfang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yeah.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. Mondstadt wouldn't have been able to, wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were.
True.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Mm-hmm. The strange statue. A soul set apart. There it is.
Hey,
This
bud,
is
how
it,
you doing?
right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Excuse me, sir?
And done.
Oh.
Oh.
That's probably part of the Chaos Core.
Could be, yeah.
Wow!
Damn, that thing huge.
It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Oh, don't tell me.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
He might have used Abyss
I'll guard
magic,
it
yeah.
myself.
We have never seen what he just did before.
What?
Lucian asked if he just used Abyss magic. Dainsleif.
I don't know.
Could have.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt
don't
me
know
if you
about
wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh,
That's more
more than fair.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
What? Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Yeah, but don't take the core with you, dumb fuck.
Teleporter waypoint unlocked.
Oh.
Enter the ruins again.
I don't know, Chief. Oh, it's up there. Well, finally a use for that place, I suppose.
I mean, it's also the two best artifacts from what I hear. But it's also, I'm not farming artifacts.
No, I meant like in that one area, not the artifact thing. Because I remember going up here for the Geoculi and be like, wow, there's really nothing here. Let's go. Ooh. Nothing. Just oogling the enhancement ores.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
That side closed.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet.
Aren't you, bird?
That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Ooh.
So that's why they did the Peculiar Wonderland. To also do this.
Bubble training.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh, really? That's dumb. Oh, chest.
One thing I can do is this.
Oh, true.
I see a chest there. That helps remove some of the danger. Door of Resurrection activated.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are
What's up,
just
bitch?
as
Wanna go round three?
vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Aw, still no Dane.
Go as planned! By Royal Decree, get them! I summon thee! Nice and spicy! Oz revealed by Sula! Get them! Go as one!
Ooh boy.
Go as one! Oz revealed! I swear by my sword! Booba, get them!
To dust!
Eat this!
As you wish.
I guess smacked his ass in.
Oh, so that's what happens if you're basically just like, oh yeah, I'm blowing you up, and it's just like, no, 10%, activate a 10% shield, and just berserk mode as long as shield is up.
Now I'm angry.
Get them!
Ah, yes, pound the water.
Ooh.
Quake!
The end is nigh.
By Royal Decree, nice and spicy!
Abyssal roar.
Barbados, guide us.
Shadow Raven!
Barely a scratch. Barely a scratch.
Nice and spicy!
The end is nigh. Abyssal roar.
Terra Smash!
Ether.
Oh. Shit.
Well.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Why are you asking about Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Yeah.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Explains the somewhat royal-looking getup.
Yeah, that does explain it.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Like I said, Hilichurls were just people turned corrupted into monstrous forms.
Yeah.
Which, if Dainsleif is any indication, those people were white.
Yeah.
Well, mostly white.
Yeah.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed
I wonder if
500
he knows
years
about
ago?
Gaia.
Maybe.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
You can see that Ether just only cares about one thing right now. Maximum tunnel vision.
You can't really blame him, can you?
No.
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh. Oh, where did Dan go?
Along with them, I guess.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Oh, Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
Really is.
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
And that is Act 4 done.
Damn.
We will be reunited.
So, would you say that was worth the wait?
That was extremely worth the wait.
Agreed.
Also, the fact that I haven't been commenting a lot means it's just... This is a lot to take into, and it is pretty heavy, all of it.
Honestly, it reabsorbed me back into the story of Genshin. I was thinking for a while, like, yeah, I'm starting to fall out of it story-wise, and I was like, nope, you got me back in it, Chief.
Because again, it's just... How much are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
It's like, I guess I can unlevel, I can restore my world level.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Silence, you raving lunatic. Defeat the Abyss Herald. Learn of the Loom of Fate. I guess with all that, yeah, you could say it was just, oh, the only new assets they did was just the rigging for the Abyss Herald, the eye, the first eye. But they also did a lot of new Dainsley freeing animations.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Lucian. That was a nice lore dump. Very satisfying.
And also those two, pretty much those two proper cutscenes would have taken hell to make.
Yeah.
Considering the lighting and all the effects going on.
But yeah, consider me reinvested.
I was still invested. I just knew I had to wait.
Oh, same. I wouldn't even really say it's reinvested, but like, consider me a lot more interested in the story again, rather than just be like, okay, I'll have to wait for a bit more.
Exactly 4 hours, and I think I started this at the hour-and-a-half marker. Yeah, maybe at the hour-and-a-half, 2-hour marker.
Yeah.
Which still, even if it was just 2.5 hours or 2 hours, this was...
That was quite a lot to follow.
It felt a lot longer, and...
Yeah.
If there's nothing better to do,
and
we could
just
go foraging for ingredients.
Honestly, that was great.
Also, yeah, Riley, I'm just looking at your stuff now. Child's Banner ends on the 27th, and usually when two very lengthy character banners, like the same length as Child's Banner and Venti's Banner happens, they announce a new, they release a new patch with right before that other banner ends, and it's before, and a week before that end date, they release something of a heads up. Hey, here's what you're going. So 1.5 is pretty much maybe before this month ends or next month.
Yeah.
So we aren't gonna, next content is probably next month.
Yeah.
At the very latest.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, this is... This is...
If there's nothing better
it's
to
a
do,
game
we
changer.
could go foraging for ingredients.
This is gonna take a long while to... It's what to mostly digest.
Yeah.
I still have... The only things I have left are... Wishful Drops tutorial. Okay, that's gone. So, right now, 12 hours. That means 4 a.m. tomorrow is when this unlocks.
Yeah.
I won't be doing a stream tomorrow because tomorrow I have D&D.
Yeah.
So Wednesday I will be able to stream. Yeah, this will still be on by Wednesday.
Yep.
So we will be able to face Rodia's Rage.
Nice.
And use all our Heart of the Spring. But I guess what we can do now is just do these. Do this for some free primos. And then the one that's actually going to excite me to do is Rosaria's.
Yeah. It's 4 o'clock, by the way.
I know, this won't take long.
Okay.
I just... God damn it.
You need to get some time to digest.
Yeah, but it's also just ants in my drink.
Oh.
Again. and it now seems a lot more fitting for what I read with what I saw in the YouTube story from trailer thing.
Oh.
The Saritsa and her war on the gods.
Oh, that makes sense. You think they're working together? The Abyss Order and the Saritsa?
The Fatui are enemies of the Abyss.
What?
The Fatui are the enemies of the Abyss.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Child as a Harbinger fights the Abyss.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he said he went into the Abyss and fought everything in there. Fought something he couldn't defeat, and longs to go back in to defeat it.
Oh, nice.
I think I'll show it to you after this.
Okay. It's fine, Max. Don't worry about it. We were almost done here in a few.
Yeah. Let's see, what does he do? Yeah, a lot of people say his best in slot is the Skyward Harp, but I'm like, that's because it just gives
money for that.
Yeah, who has the money to roll for this specific weapon?
I got really, really lucky with the Skyward Pride. And that was Elo drawing it, not me.
Yeah. And that was just, and look, this is just like, ooh, more crit. More crit damage. More crit.
Yeah.
It's like, this I need to farm it, basically.
Yeah. I was gonna start doing that when I reach 45 or 40, whichever one's better.
The thing about his Q that his E that I didn't know back then was, this is time dependent.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wait for the arrows, wait for the arrows. Arrows are gone.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in... Yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I want to know how people get energy back from that child.
This artifact set probably has a lot of energy recharge. Let's see. Okay, it's decent enough, but I think it's...
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I think baseline's just flat out 100.
Yeah, baseline is flat 100.
Who's next? Riptide.
Now that is a good challenge complete screen.
Yeah. I'm kinda glad I threw Child in my party, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the main thing you want to do with Heart of Depths is when you get a 4-piece, even if you can't afford gold, a 4-piece purple is still good because of the 4-set bonus, which basically, once the arrows go out, switch. And then you only, at your longest, have a 15-second cooldown on that E of his, instead of max duration, which is 30-second cooldown.
Yeah.
Now the one I wanted to try out. When Rosario unleashes her elemental skill, she sprints behind her target and strikes with her polearm, dealing cryo damage. With her elemental burst, she performs a sweeping horizontal strike against surrounding opponents before summoning an ice lance of coalesced cold, which strikes the ground. While Ice Lance is on the field, it intermittently releases waves of cold, dealing additional elemental orbs Additionally, additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Switch to that for the walk. Solos Rosaria. What do we get? 888. Regina Probationum. When Rosaria strikes an opponent from behind using Ravaging Confession, crit rate is increased by 12% for 5 seconds.
Damn, girl.
Shadow Samaritan. Casting Rites of Termination increases crit rate of all nearby party members, except Rosaria herself, by 15% of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. Crit rate bonus cannot the gain this way cannot exceed 15%.
Damn, woman.
Night Walk. At night, 18 to 6 a.m. increases the movement speed of your own party members by 10%. Does not take effect in domains, trounce domains, or spiral abyss. Not stackable with passive talents that provide the exact same effect, which is no one. And also, but it does stack with the Anemo Resonance.
Yeah.
Six-second cooldown. 8-second duration, 15-second cooldown, 60 energy cost. Unholy Revelation. When Rosaria deals a crit hit, her attack speed increases by 10%, and her normal attack damage increases by 10% for 4 seconds. Land Without Promise. The duration of Rites of Termination is increased by 4 seconds. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 15-second cooldown, 12-second duration. 3 seconds in between. E gets stronger. Painful Grace. Ravaging Confession's crit hits regenerate 5 energy for Rosaria. Can only be triggered once each time Ravaging Confession is cast. So once per cast. Q gets stronger. Rites of Termination's decrease opponent's physical res by 20% by 10 seconds.
Alright.
Let's see, artifacts. Bloodstained Chivalry.
Nice.
After defeating an opponent, increase charge attack damage by 15% and reduce its stamina cost to 0 for 10 seconds.
Neat.
Physical damage bonus increase. Not a lot of crit damage, but not 100% crit damage, but 50% crit rate. That's a lot of physical damage bonus.
Yeah. Yep, I'll be right back. I need to go out there.
Okay. Let's see. Dragon Spine Spear, so I know what to give her when I finally get her. I do love this pose. Wait, what was that for level 80? 62.9. Yeah. That's the same level of my Dragon Spine Spear now. Who's good?
Well, that was fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything was perma-frozen with her.
Nice.
Perma-frozen without the extra 4 seconds to her ult duration. And she had a Dragon Spine Spear.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I guess what I could do is deathmatch for Xiao. You know, I want to claim all my Gnostic Hymn things, so I'll do this right now before I end the stream.
Okay.
Just need to check, where am I?
You're at 38.
No, I'll wait. I want to get this.
That first. Got you.
But that's for...
I created
So that's
another
a lot of
universe
magical
and founded
crystals.
paradise. But I
Enhancement ores, I mean. Oop, I'll be right back. I forgot to do something.
Yeah, you can see now as I tortured you.
Just a bit.
Why I always try to go as far as I can, and even on the free-to-play one.
Fischl and the Prinzessin der
But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. We had a lot of stuff to do. This was... quite the heavy, intense stream. So, see you all for streaming on for a stream on Monday to finish off not only the Wishful drops, but also some Battle Pass stuff. And then maybe one of the Hangout events too. See you all on Wednesday. Have a good time, everyone.